a much easier page than I originally anticipated. Oh. Let's see here. Need more boob shelf. All right, let's stop messing around here. Let's see. Yeah. All the eraser shavings in the world. And I am not awake enough for this yet. Woke up at like almost 10 o'clock. I gotta like shake the cobwebs out still. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Still trying to wake myself up a little bit here. Get by on like 5 or 6 hours sleep all week, and then try not to sleep 9 first day of the weekend. Didn't work out this time. Holy crap, it's warm here. Hang on, it's like I got to turn down the heat a little bit. Oh shoot! Just realized that my mic was pointed the other way. Okay. And as is tradition, I should get the design for Nightstick here. Is it out of focus? Oh shit. Well, it's in the pencil stage. It does have difficulty sometimes. I know that. Once the ink starts getting laid down, it usually gets easier. But yeah, at the beginning, it's like the camera doesn't know what to focus on. Everything has like autofocus. So here, we'll try with some darker pencils and see if that helps. I feel like this is the biggest shot of Hawkstab's face we've had in a while. Maybe this issue. Pencil on some eyebrows because otherwise I'll forget. Like that may be partially because my eyebrows are like disappearing as the years go on. How many pages? I gotta assume that's how many pages are in this book. 26. So this is page 24. I don't see 26 is the lowest I've done so far. We'll see if I can make it a little bit closer to like 24 or something in the next issue. Where is it going from here? Yep. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm thinking this is going to be the easiest page I've done so far. This is kind of going to be a result of not really being able to paste too well. This is like leftover dialogue page, and it's actually just got like 3 panels in it. Well, shit. Which is great for, you know, if I were on a schedule. Not really, but. Out there, yeah. And then we'll do one just kind of behind Nightstick here. Sure. The 24-hour Comics Day Challenge. No, not really. I remember the 24-hour comic being a thing back in the 90s, and I think that led to something which was a little bit of a precursor to this, which was LTGs, which is something my buddy and I did for a while, which stood for Less Than Gibberish. But, it was basically just improvisational comics. And they turned out to be extremely cartoony, like to the point where it's just like trying to get down jokes. And like, who cares what the final product looks like? And the result being that it kind of looked like shit, but like it was a lot of fun. But that element of not giving a shit about what the final thing looked like, that helped, like a little bit, because I tend to get really obsessed with, oh, this, you know, kind of perfectionist. This bit's not good enough. This, you know, I can tweak all of this. But if you get it in your head, like, it doesn't matter that much, just move on to the next thing because you got to get more jokes down. And that helps you to just like make pages. He hasn't built this in time, right? I should just keep taping this up again. This will be the last week I'll need this page, at least, for this issue. And then, I mean, this is a full body shot of Nightstick for the first time. So I guess this is the one I'll be using going forward if I ever need to refer back. All right. Okay, well, I mean, these are some pretty easy panels here. So I think I might as well just try and ink these things. Where'd my fucking pen go? Wait a minute. That's the black. Where's the blue? Did I throw out the blue? I might have. It was running out. Hang on, let me just take a quick look. All right. Well, I need a new blue. All right. Are those blue? I think these are black. Yeah, those are black. I got this just like bag of bag of Tombos. Like I ordered off Amazon. Theoretically legit. Are they all black? I like to mix it up a little bit. I think they are. Oh well. So those are all the soft tips. I do like the soft tips of these. Do I have another blue in here somewhere? I think I do. Those are blacks. That's Jesus. Okay, it doesn't look like I do. All right, soft tip it is. I thought that bag I got was a mix because I remembered reaching into that. I kind of forgot that I had ordered like 3 or 4 of the blues at one point, which are black is a soft tip, blue is a harder tip. I thought blue might be a little bit more useful in this situation, but it seems like I don't have one. To sum up, you know. Let's get the panel border in there. We just leave that side for now. We should work out some sort of shadow on this as well. Thinking about it. Doesn't have to be super intricate, but we want something to work with a bit here. There we go. Okay, now let's micron it up. Let's see, there should be some black in here. If you don't We want to get some black to just avoid it being an overall mess of cross hatching. And these lines are getting a little too thick. I would like a note 2, please. Where are we? There we go. Okay, I'm going to have to at least do the outside of this arm because I need to get this panel border in. And the stick as well. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, there you are. Yeah, went a little bit overboard there. That's okay. Not sure if I'm going to be blacking in this entire. I might, or maybe just parts of it. That looks all right. Okay, let's get the cowl over in here. Need something a little thicker. Now, I feel like it should be noted, this is not an attempt to draw a human face. This is an attempt to draw an image face. Very different. Jesus. All right, that might be a little hungry. Oh, for Christ's sake. All right, hang on. I'm just going to grab some crackers or something real quick. You know, you think I never eat or something? All right, looking okay so far. Hey, Brad. Yeah, that's always been the objective for Hawkstab, is to at least be nominated for best hair. Now let's see. Let's get something a little bit thicker in here. Okay. Got a bit of that giraffe neck going on, but that's okay. Got a little bit more black on this page, I think. Oh, for sure. I mean, well, I mean, there is always Fireburn, I suppose, but we don't see a ton of him, do we? Like, we haven't seen any of him in this issue. And, depends how much you like ponytails, I suppose. Same with Nightstick here on that end. And then, yeah, like the other guys, they all just like, oh, forget it. They throw on the towel and they just cover their head up anyway. I guess at one point I got to do like a shocking reveal where I show Hard without his cowl and he's got like super curly hair or something. That'd be awful. Hey, Angergan, how you doing? Nope, it's starting to smudge all over already. Where's my fucking glove thing? Do I have it nearby? I have a glove. That's not quite the same. No? Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. It's one of those days where I misplaced my glove thing. All right. Oh, well. What kind of horrible reveal can we do for Shock Block? The cameo braid, maybe? Like, what's her name? Cutlass in the Pact? it wouldn't make any sense because, like, that bandana he wears is pretty tight to his head, but. There you go. That'll work too. Maybe we should give Shockblock like a Jerry curl. '91. I mean, the Jerry curl was no. I mean, it's tough to justify 91 or 92 or whatever. Oh, you know what? There is in Deathmate Red. There's those shots of Al Simmons where he's got the flat top / mullet. There you go. That's what he's got to have under there, I think. Mm-hmm. God, that thing looked awful. To me. Was there a mutant called Medusa? I don't remember that. Oh, that Medusa, right? Being human. Was she supposed to be a mutant? Yeah. I mean, they could have said one of those guys was a mutant or all of them, and I'd be like, okay, sure. I don't know. Has anybody ever cared about the Inhumans? Because I don't, so obviously nobody else does, right? Nope, too thick. Yep, I recall that with Crystal and Johnny Storm. Oh wait, no, I think she was Quicksilver's wife when I knew about it. That was in during the Peter David X-Men X Factor run. There we go. Oh, and I should clarify the first Peter David X Factor run because he's had like 3 or 4. I'm usually a fan of this. It's interesting though how he finds like he'll find a property that it's just like, okay, this is my thing now, and I'm going to stick with this for the rest of my life. He did that with the Hulk. He did it with X Factor. Kind of did it with Star Trek. I don't know if he still writes the books though. I do remember reading a couple of those though. They were pretty good. Hey, Bear, how you doing? Crystal, Johnny Storm, and Quicksilver. Okay. Well, there you go. I knew about 2/3 of that. That's better than usual for me for like Gossip Corner stuff. So. Okay, does this face need anything else? Feels like it, but it also feels like if I add too much more, it's just going to look like I'm trying to add lines. So I think I should probably leave it at this point. So let's work on Nightstick here. Okay, I don't know about that hand, but I might have to fix a bit of that. I'm trying to add a little bit more black to everything because I feel like it needs it. I'm used to just cross-hatching my cares away. Hey, Chuck! Back again. That shelf is ridiculous. I love it. Not much room for trees and drool in this one. Nobody's particularly rabid on this page. I'm considering, because this is actually going to be kind of an empty page. Like I'm like a third of the way done it now after an hour, right? I'm considering putting like a bit of a grate back here or something, just like as a design element behind this. I don't know. I don't know if that's at the point where it becomes like over the top kind of, okay, this is like you got to be on the inside joke kind of thing. I don't want it to get there. Like, can I do a great background, like design thing, so it just looks okay without people going, "What the fuck is that doing here?" You know? Hey, how's it going, Chris? Yeah, no, that's cool. That you're picking that up too. It's something I'm always having to work on myself. Originally, I was just going to have him standing straight on, and then just before I got on the fucking stream here, I was like, wait a minute, no, that's no good. You got to turn it a little bit to make it a bit more dynamic. And this looks much better, I think. Does that fix the hand? Maybe a little bit. Thanks, man. I don't know. I don't know how much it looks like Hawkstab. The continuity on Hawkstab's facial features isn't particularly consistent. I think it looks okay. And there's a shit ton of lines on there, which means it's good. Why does this look thinner on this end? Oh well, I don't think I can fix that without screwing up a whole bunch of stuff. So I don't think it's worth it. No ass for Nightstick. Poor guy. Yeah, no. No. Most likely they won't. I think as long as you get the cowl and the hair in there, most people will go, oh yeah, that's Hawkstab. These are iconic characters, We want to be careful. That doesn't look quite right. I think it has to be a little more pointed out, or foreshortened, rather. Sure, why not? Best thing to do with feet is just draw them quickly and then move on. I'm sure I have built in here as well. No, somebody's not having a good day. Okay. 03. Nothing on the biceps. Okay. A little bit texture. Yeah, why not? A little bit extra striation. Looks all right. Not bad. Looking a little bit like a He-Man figure. That's not the worst thing, though. Does he have like a thing around his wrist? Shit. God damn it. I got to get more pages out. I feel like he does. That one. Shit, there's like 6 nightstand pages. Nightstick. God damn it. I think I gotta use this one too. Well, he certainly thinks he is. And that's all that matters. I like how that turned out. Nice. You gotta love, like, every once in a while I realize just how much of a drawing dork I am. And just like, ooh, I like that neck tendon. That turned out okay. That's not a bad idea. That might be this stream, to be honest. Because I think I'm probably going to get this page done in like 3 hours. I can at least do like a couple of guys. So they actually take a little bit longer than I would think. But Here, let's see. Well, we got to get this thing done first anyway. I think this needs to be. Where'd my whiteout go? Like half of my shit seems to be missing. What the fuck happened? Oh, there it is. By missing, I mean I put it 2 feet to the right on a different table, and now it's completely like in another dimension as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, I think that needs to be cleared out. Maybe like give an indication that there's some muscle going on underneath, but it does need to be like a clear strap. Yeah, I didn't mess up that face thing. Yeah. I don't even know what Bob Ross sounds like. I don't think I've ever watched one of his videos. Because like, I don't have any interest in painting, or I didn't have as a kid, so it's like, this ain't my thing. I realize it's more of a kind of a philosophy thing at this point, but. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it's it's an ADHD thing too, which I'm pretty sure I've got some kind of part of. Just if I put it down and I don't put it down in the place I usually put it, it doesn't exist anymore. It's like this is why I develop routines and shit. So just so I can like just survive on a day-to-day basis. Let's see here. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It's not the best hand, not the worst. Oh yeah, Bob Ross. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen like a bit of a clip pop up in the middle of something. Like some compilation I was watching. You can't really get away from it. I just couldn't imagine what his voice sounds like right now. Let's see. What do we have for? So okay, yeah, definitely got a belt. Let's do the belt. What's the belt look like? Who knows? We just know it exists. Let's see here. It feels like it's interesting because like I don't usually draw figures this big. It's like, holy crap, this is taking forever to fill up. It's like, yeah, that's kind of the point. still a few people sticking around. That's cool. Where'd my 03 go? There you go. No, there's like a fold in the tendon that or the in the quad that goes along this line. So let's like see if we can really flex him out here. Why not, right? Yeah, I think I heard that before about Bob Ross. I knew he was ex-military at least. Same with Fred Rogers, I believe. I could be, although I could just be thinking of Bob Ross in that case. Okay, so that's terrible. Shit. Okay. Much better. I have to wipe that shit out. Okay. I don't mind how that knee turned out. Knees are something I usually have trouble with. I don't mind how that turned out at all. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I read up on Fred Rogers at some point. I can't, I don't remember anything though from when I did. Because, you just go work and it's like, okay, I don't feel like working right now. Let's read about Mr. fucking Rogers. we doing here? We gotta do the undershine on the crotch. That's how you do these. Yeah, just completely cross-hatch it into oblivion. What crotch doesn't exist? Dudes don't have crotches. Oh, there you go. So I'm probably thinking of Steve Rogers. I confuse Steve and Fred all the time. Twin brothers, you know. I know Steve Rogers is always running around going, I'm a Dapper Dan man. That's funny. I can't find a lot of people that really like that movie that much. Oh, brother, where art thou? I don't know why. You can find people who like The Big Lebowski, and you can find people who really don't, from what I've seen. But Oh Brother, for some reason, doesn't have. It was like a big deal at the time, and then like completely disappeared. Again, just kind of in my experience, but. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Mr. Rogers flipping the bird. Everybody's seen that now. Yeah, I don't know the reason for that. I assume it's just like showing off your fingers or something like that. No other straps on his legs. Okay. This calf is no good. He's a little bit skinnier. No, nobody's going to be looking too close at his boots, I don't think. I did not hear about him warning the audience and then apologizing. That's kind of awesome. That's very Mr. Rogers. And hey, Matt. I don't use visual reference much anymore. Maybe if it's a pose that I haven't done a lot of. Although usually I'll still try and just give it a shot and see how it turns out. Aside from that, like back muscles, sure, I'll pull up like Google image search stuff. And then the rest is just kind of making, it's a combination of shit I remember and then making stuff up. Kind of funny because I've got a terrible memory for just about everything except like drawing and comic stuff. But like, like the muscles I'm using, some of them are real, like, the bicep, tricep, and some of this tendon stuff, but like not all of it by any means. This is the Silvestri school of making up arm tendons. Actually, I should just shave those a little bit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think everybody has got love for Mr. Rogers these days. And deservedly so. It's nice to finally get there. Okay. Sure, on these obliques, why not? Okay, so this is where it's starting to get a little iffy. Now, really, this is just kind of one solid muscle mass, I think, largely. So I think we can get away with just like shading it and like splitting it. And put a little bit more black in there for a bit of a penumbra. There we go. Hey, okay, how you doing, bud? Yeah, no, nobody likes doing back muscles. You think you got them, and then you draw them out, and it's like, well, that didn't look like anything. Unless I'm like directly referencing a photo, I can't make it look like anything good. This is a mess. This like one bit here didn't work out right. Yep. Yeah, I remember my brother doing a lot of Poser when that first came out, and I think that helped him a lot. And I have a couple of those little plastic figure things that are all posable and stuff, and like they're a little helpful, but not overly so. why doesn't this torso look any kind of good? Why, like, I can't get this in any kind of, I don't know. I'm not happy with how this is turning out, and I'm not sure why. I'm just kind of drawing around it at the moment and hoping that I figure something out or cut off enough space that I can make what's left look good. I'm pretty sure, I've got this down fine. That's okay. Yeah, no, mannequins are no good for the muscles, for sure. That does sound expensive. Those fucking figures. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but as far as in my experience, they're obviously they're no good for musculature. You got to go online to find just like different shots of people flexing in different positions, and just kind of try and figure it out in your head which what's closest to what I'm doing here. And but they are good for like figuring out the foreshortening for me. I feel like this should be more going in. How do I usually do this? What the fuck? I like never have this much problem with this area here. Like some problems, yes, but to black a lot of this in and just kind of hatch it out. It's all this talk of getting muscles right and shit. It's got my head on thinking they're completely the wrong way. Now, it doesn't end up looking great. That's how it is, but. Mm-hmm. Can't silhouette this. This is the big badass shot. Okay, I mean, like it's a lumpy mess, but it doesn't look terrible or anything. I don't think. Yes, no, that's true about back muscles, which is why I look at bodybuilders when I'm doing like image type comics. Obviously, they're going to have like similar builds anyway, so why not? Yeah. Yeah, no, just like type in whatever, muscle group and, flex, and that'll usually get you what you need. Yeah, every once in a while I look that shit up. I don't keep like stock images or anything because it takes me longer to find them in my computer than it would to look them up again. And that, and and then you're looking at different photos anyway, so that's actually not a bad thing for. You don't get stuck doing the same lines over and over again. Okay, I'll do these boots after because I noticed they're mostly off the screen here. Yeah, I do have some photo references that I never look at, and I don't even remember what I have anymore. Okay, so how does this thing go? It's like around this here. Careful with that one. It should be. That's not quite right, but. Yeah, pretty close. Not maybe not the best design. Okay. Didn't think about how this would be difficult to draw from like any angle other than straight on. And even straight on isn't always easy. So now we got to render the shit out of these muscles to distract a little bit from what's going on up here. Here. Did I do the usual? Yeah, I did too. And let's just darken this up a little bit. Like the pecs are throwing everything into shadow because they encompass all. There we go. No, not an ascot. This is more design on the shirt here. Oh, blast! Yeah. I mean, I don't think Val's gonna come after you, no matter what. I think at this point he probably wants to forget about the pact. But I mean, just for depending on how much how serious your comic is, if it's remotely serious. Like, what would I do on mine? Extra T isn't too bad, although it does just make it kind of confusing for the readers. Like, how do I say that? Just blast. It's like handgun at an end. Or you could do that as like as a reference though. Okay. Interesting idea. I know I'm being overly complicated sometimes. And honestly, on my comic, it's probably not even the worst thing that happens. See if we can do this lightly with the Tombow. I doubt it. How's that looking? Not too bad. Need to add a bit more around it so it doesn't look so weird, but again, it's like pure He-Man figure at this point. Yeah. I wonder how much that holds up though with the copyrights. Because I mean, you can, theoretically under those rules, you can name a character Batman, and as long as he doesn't look remotely like Batman, and that should be okay, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure if you have any kind of success, DC's coming after you. Unless I'm interpreting what you're saying wrong, which could be the case. I don't know a whole lot about copyright. Not too bad. Looks okay. And let's go with a smaller pen for the face here. Yeah. Tiny, tiny eyes. It's funny because, like, And even in the context of this page, this pose is pretty silly because Dockside is standing right next to him, and he just kind of looks away for a second so he can say his name. Damn, that turned out all right. Now it's because we do still need something here. We need more lines. Now it's just a question of can you finish this without fucking it up? I think I can. I don't think we need a ton. Sure. I might do it actually. Not too bad. All right. It's funny because you don't think about this kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, I guess I'll just draw a dude here. And like, I don't know, there's always something that kind of doesn't translate 100% with these kind of shots. But no, that head looks kind of perfect. That's like a straight up image head. Okay, so oops, here, let's put them a bit more centered. There we go. I'm going to grab a quick smoke, I think. 2 hours is pretty good. And then we'll see about finishing this page. And then, yeah, I think like a character sheet or something would be a cool idea to finish this one up today. Hard not to just be like, okay, let's drop Popo. But like, everybody knows exactly what Popo looks like. Maybe it should be somebody else. Okay, so in here, no nails. Come on. Oh my God. Hey, Robert, how's it going, man? You caught me just as I'm going out for a smoke. So yeah, I'll be gone for like 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be right back at it. Feel free to check back in at that point, I guess, or probably talk about like greats with the guys. Oh shit! Oh. All right. See, now it's too cold in here. God damn it. Fucking 40s, man. Like, pick a temperature. Yeah, no, this is issue 3. I do have 2 issues completed in terms of artwork, at least before this, and you know, the script, obviously. But the problem right now really is the lettering, I suppose, because I'm not very good at lettering myself. So I think I'm just going to have to do digital and either figure that out or hire somebody to do it. And I don't have any money to hire anybody to do it right now. And with the review videos, it's like I don't have time to learn how to do it digitally. Although it shouldn't take too long, I would think. I mean, you know, unless you're really good at traditional lettering, because that really is preferable for me. That's what looks the best. But like, if you can't do it, it doesn't look good. So it's like it's tough to just like, okay, let's learn how to do traditional lettering on the fly when you got this tool theoretically right here. This arm is a bit, let's see here. It feels like it's a little awkward. Yeah, I mean, like I've heard that. I know guys who have done that. I know Scott McCloud did that for shit back in like, I don't even remember. Like, I don't think Understanding Comics was in his. No, maybe it was. I think Understanding Comics was in a font that he made, and that was in like '95 or something. Maybe it's only a bit thicker here. This just kind of looks like his belt continues there, doesn't it? So if Scott McCloud could do it in '95, like it should be able to, you know, figure it out really quickly these days, theoretically. Yeah, I mean, like, how do people do it these days? Mostly in Illustrator, I guess, because I don't have that. And again, that's the kind of thing. It's like, I don't know if I can. It's like a subscription model. I don't know if I got the money for that. To be paying like $20-$30 a month, whatever it is, for another thing. I've got like a beta version of Photoshop that I have access to. That's what I do all the screen caps for like thumbnails for the videos. So I don't think I have like all the features. It's tough making broke ass comics. That should be my publishing house. Yeah. I know you can like download all sorts of stuff. Like I think Daniel Warren has like all sorts of fonts that he, makes and downloads. Uploads, whatever. Okay, let's do these feet. Let's show live how it's done. Broke ass comics, yeah. That's some on the fly branding right there. It's okay. I did smudge it a little bit. But. Probably thinking about it. There's probably on there, but I just don't know what it is. And again, finding the time to just look around and be like, okay, how do I sponge off the internet today? Do we need much more than this? Probably not. I think I might do it actually. Those look fine. It's not, like holy shit, those are photorealistic feet or anything, but like looks okay. There's a proper word for the spacing between letters in a word? This is the first time hearing of it. I've known that. The empty abyss. That's good shit. Currently, the only way to get to my comics is through the Patreon. I'm working on figuring out a way to at least get the PDF online. Otherwise, and I mean, right now they're like, there's kind of a crappy hand lettered version of issues 1 and 2 that I'm just gonna have to like letter over at some point. Ah, fuck's sake. The hell with you then. So yeah, every once in a while I'll look something up and I don't get very far. And in the meantime, I just keep drawing comics going, okay, well, eventually I'm going to figure something out and then I'll have all sorts of stuff to upload at whatever rate I want. Now, do we black this part in? I think maybe black in part of it, like do like a diagonal here and here, and then do like kind of speed line kind of thing here. That might work. Yeah. Comics Wellspring making. Yeah, I mean, I've again, that's the thing I've looked into briefly, but without a lettered copy, you know, it's like, well, this is all just down the line stuff anyway. Then. I definitely want to get a physical copy at some point, whether it's through that or like there's like five or six sites I've looked at that look all right. Something Ninja something was another one. I remember looking through that and being like, ooh, hollow foil. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't have much else to offer, really. Other than, you know, this bundle gets you 1 issue, this bundle gets you 2, that sort of thing. I guess you can get like stickers and like buttons and shit. That might, and it looks like it's fairly easy to do. So if I have like a logo, I should be able to get all that. And people seem to really dig that shit. Or maybe it's just, you know, the Kickstarter crowd that I've seen, which is largely anime people. I appreciate it. The lettering package you got, was it a one-time purchase or was it a subscription model? Because if it's a one-time thing, then I can definitely look into that. I assume it probably costs like, you know, a couple $100 or something, but that would be worth it long term. One-time purchase. All right. What's the name of it? Yeah, no, thank you. Absolutely. But yeah, no, that was kind of the reasoning when I started this was, you know what, I listened to a lot of Comics by Perch, and he was saying, like, you know, if you want to get ahead of the game, make comics, because that's like the one thing people don't do a lot of. They do a lot of campaigning and they do a lot of spending time on social media, but actually making products is not something that gets done a ton. Which is, you know, I can kind of see. So yeah, that would definitely be a big advantage, being able to go, you know, no, there's no waiting. I have everything I need for this. You just need money. Although ideally, getting somebody to cover the colors, color the covers would be ideal, but I actually think that wouldn't be too difficult. I could find somebody to do that, and I don't think that would even be too expensive. It's just the prospect of like getting somebody to color the entire book, which is like, well, no, that's not going to happen. Do we need? Yeah, I'm going to do some the speed lines. Yeah, I think we need something. This kind of thing that's going to look great on the sped up version. And will only take 25 minutes in real life. Comic Life 3. Yeah, no, Brandon showing the writing isn't really my problem. It's actually kind of the reverse. I tend to do slightly minimal scripts. Like I don't do any descriptive stuff, and that's something I probably should have if I'm going to do like an image satire. So Comic Life 3, I'm going to type that in now so I don't forget it. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't read Cyberpunk or any of that stuff, but he's been around long enough that he should know what he can get away with, right? Like in terms of his schedule. And from what I understand, he's like a workhorse kind of guy. So if he figures he can spend time on YouTube, then maybe he's right. You know. Holy shit! Again with the gurgling stomach bullshit. I'm gonna go through an entire fucking pack of crackers and still be gurgling the whole way through. Is there any danger of making this look like this nightstick thing is peeing? Like, no, right? Maybe one line at a time there is. I do need to thicken this line, though, no matter what. Yeah, it helps a little bit for that, too. Good stuff. And we'll thicken this one that way. So that makes the... Yeah, this end isn't there than this end anymore. It works better.
$30. Oh shit, really? Oh, that ain't nothing.
The curve down. That's fucking gross. And yeah, I haven't followed the stuff with Eric July and Ethan Van Sciver or Zach or any of those guys. That seems like a lot, and I don't have time for it. You know. I took a quick look at ISOM. It looks like it's okay. It's not really my thing, I don't think. Holy shit! I can gurgle away. I didn't really read it though, so I don't know if that makes it any better, but. Crazy Frog and Cyberfrog, same thing. It's like, looks okay, but not quite my thing. Maybe it's more that it doesn't seem worth it getting involved in all the drama. If it blew me away, that'd be one thing. Like, it's obviously skill, just, yeah, not quite the aesthetic I'm looking for, I guess. Now I got that Crazy Frog song stuck in my head. Yep. All right, we're not getting into it with the... Let's just stop it right. This doesn't need to be that kind of stream. Great trees, yep. Maybe just like stop it at like great trees, like I misspelled great. Make it seem like an art book, like like an artsy art book. Oh yeah, the Rippaverse. That is what that ISOM thing is called, isn't it? I've never heard of Yaira and Alpha Core. I assume one of those is probably Zach's. But I only found out recently he had a book he was working on too. So, but yeah, no, let's not even get into all that. That's so far beyond the 90s. It's just kind of beyond my scope of reference. I don't know if this was a good idea at all. This fucking the speedline thing here, I feel like it's just kind of confusing the issue. I think maybe I used too thick of a pen. And I could probably fill a sketchbook, I suppose. There was thought of putting something out with the Inktober drawings I did. Uncle Jerk was suggesting doing like a zine or something. It's like, oh, that's a neat idea. And then I just completely forgot about it. And those things are they're okay, but like they were also done on a very tight schedule. So it doesn't feel like optimal kind of stuff at all. I've got a little off center with the angle here. These are all way too tight. That's a bit better. Yeah. There we go.
Let's see here. No.
The dreads are trying to be forgotten. Yeah, ash cans are cool, but an ash can is actually pretty close to how the finished product on this might end up looking. Yeah, get that. Sure. And let's just thicken the lines on Nutstick here so that he stands out a bit more. Just ridiculously thick outlines. Let's do it. Straight up cartoon character outline.
What the fuck? Where did Nutstick come from?
That's like nobody needs that to just like finish, doing some hatching and then look over and see Nutstick in capital letters. Ah, fuck, I hate this fucking. Bit more separation here. That works better. Yeah.
I think you might have misheard me. Yeah.
Or I may have misspoken. That's just as likely, to be honest. So the line for this is because this is all, like, what do we call you? The line for him is, I am the stick that hits in the night that sticks to the truth. Call me Nightstick. My brother came up with that. I laughed my ass off. Okay, I guess we should probably pencil this particular panel then. You can go now. Go, get out of here. Nobody likes you, page 22. We're all about page 24 now. little bit of a smirk on Max Streamus here, just a bit.
Page 23. It's in here. Anybody remember how page 23 looks?
That was the one that had all sorts of black. And it's like, it's okay. You know, there'll be probably a bunch of dialogue in here. Some, you know, like there's enough to justify how little went into this thing, but you know, on its own, it doesn't look necessarily all that great. This is kind of weird. Man. That's a little close to ride. But yeah, I've got to. Uh-oh. If I do this, like that's the hair. Roughly. If I, because I wanted to have heads here. I didn't think about that. Shit. Absolutely, man. I'll be here for a while left. Well, that's not a sentence in English. Okay. Should be more like that, actually. That's a bit too far out. You too. I don't like you either. Get the fuck out of here. I think that's fine with this, the hair turning, kind of flipping on her. That doesn't look too bad. I tend to have problems with the proportions, particularly when I'm doing like part of a shot of Max Streamus here. I'll lose track of stuff, and then the boob looks like gigantic and off center. I think it looks okay to her though. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess probably not sometimes, but it felt. I mean, this probably took like an hour or so, and felt like it was going to take longer than that. So that's not too bad. But yeah, having the deadline of like, yeah, no, let's try and get this done in 5 hours every time has definitely sped things up, and it's kind of led me to a point where I can let a lot of shit go. I mean, I was always kind of a sketchy drawer anyway. As long as I'm not drawing backgrounds. If I put in backgrounds, all of a sudden this gets a lot longer. Okay, so what are we putting behind these two? Anything? I mean, there should be a window at least. But I mean, that's basically just a line. That we'll probably cut off around there. Let's say. Sure. Oh, great. Does the great conflict with Max Remus's head? Or do greats go with everything? So yeah, I guess at the be starting doing these live streams, I'd go for like 4.5 hours. Couldn't do 5 because I'd get tired too quickly, which doesn't happen anymore at least. And I'd get like 2/3 of the page done, and then I'd finish it off camera. Better. Part of it is like, I mean, this particular page is like the easiest page I think I've ever drawn. It didn't really, it wasn't really intended to be, but this is just kind of how it worked out with how the rest of the script went. So I mean, this one is going to go particularly quickly. Okay, this is going to all have to be done with microns and skinny microns at that. And try not to overthink things because I mean, the shot of Max Remus here actually looks pretty good. And when overthinking it tends to be where I fuck things up on her. Just draw the lines without giving her like peach fuzz. If you could, that'd be great. Leave it. Okay, it's going to need something a little bit thicker now. Ugh. Yeah, all that sketching. Meet up, meet up, meet up. Hey. There we go. How am I doing this? Tore that in, that'll be a lot easier. Hang on. So that's going black. You're going black. Wait a minute. That wasn't supposed to go black. Okay. Good to know. Ah, how did I pick up the same pen? Okay. That looks fine. Come on. Oh, now I'm kind of focusing on going fast. That might be a bit of a problem, actually. I guess we'll see. Let's see. Like that one. That one's all right.
How's it going, Matt? Good to have you back.
I don't think anybody spoke in your absence, so you didn't miss anything. Okay, let me see her on here. Looks okay. That face doesn't look quite right, but like, fuck, I can't fix it in a way that it won't just get worse. How much of it is that the chin is too long? You know what? If I'm doing, that's a. Ooh. I was gonna say if I'm doing like a shadow under her jaw, then maybe I can fix it. But like that is playing with fire. Does that look better? I think it does. All right, let's fuck things up. That's my battle cry. A little better. Like marginally, but that's still, I feel better about that. That looks all right. That's nice. Let's do some very tiny pens for this. Do we want to make her nose any kind of defined? I don't know. I think probably better off just leaving it. Let the colors handle it, right? With 3, please. Thank you. Oh, they're starting to conflict. Get out! Get out! Sure. Cool. Thank you. I will leave the face as is. I just need to come up with a shiny for the boom. With my usual. Which is the ripoff of Jim Lee. I mean, is there any better source for drawing boobs than Jim Lee? Probably not, right? I guess Adam Hughes or something like that. But Frank Cho, that kind of. Like, we're going for more naturalistic. Definitely not Jay Lee. Say that. This is very heady, introspective kind of discussion. So. Let's just do the black bar first. Looks good. And row 3 to follow up with, I think. Yeah, it's almost like Liefeld lines. Shit. Glad you appreciate it. Or enjoy it, whichever. I should probably just avoid doing any more lines on her, really. Uh-oh. Smudge. Dumbass. What do you think you're doing? That's why you wait. No, wait. No, I mean these just these particular lines here, the crossing off to, I don't know, that end up intersecting the hatching. That's almost like a Liefeld look. I don't have too much of a problem with his lines in some cases. And, you know, emulating Liefeld's career trajectory wouldn't be a bad thing. I wouldn't mind that. So, hey, you know, maybe I got to draw those Liefeld lines. No, that's not how it works. We've all seen with Fraga and Michaels and etc. Trying to draw like Liefeld doesn't really get you any kind of success in comics. Yeah, no. I'd love to be able to deny it and say, you know, like, man, why is this guy, you know, so high on himself? Like, he hasn't accomplished it. It's like, come on, man. That's the most frustrating part, is that he never learned how to improve, but He made so much fucking bank. Okay. Let's not draw the belt thing, the sash, for the first time in pen. Let's at least try to get some kind of outline going. Pouch, just enough room for a pouch.
Ooh, the blood vessel. That ain't bad.
I think I did just call it the Bloodbird. So blood vessel does beat that quite a bit, actually. There was that moment when I was doing one of the page commentaries. I don't remember which one it was for. Where I was like all excited, like, oh, what was that great name I came up with for it? Was it? Wait, I think it was just the Bloodbird. Yeah, no, blood vessel beats that by a mile. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that if that's all right. I swear these live streams are great. Well, that's the thing. Now the lettering's set, so I can keep using that. I can name it right from the start. That I can change all these guys' names before we ever go to print, right? But yeah, I feel like we've gotten like
A bunch of stuff. Cardiograms.
oh, the Lego. I'd love to see the Lego set myself. Yeah. Man, this is great for naming shit. Okay, you. Let's get all that out of there. Where's the O2? Thank you. No, this is a brain trust right here. Let's see here.
03, thank you. Okay, so oh, me too, man. That's the goal, is to just get the trade of the first arc on my shelf. That's like all the accomplishment I ever really wanted. And then, obviously, hopefully you go from there. But that is the goal right now for sure. I think the Great, because the Great should be hanging down here theoretically, but I think it'll just make her head look weird if I do. I think we're better off leaving the Great out of this panel. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I've sold you an inadequate bill of goods here. Get back. Well, this will have to be that one, yeah. Where's that 003? There we go. I was thinking about that, putting like a Great behind here or something to kind of link it, but I think that's going a bit too far. Where like when it does actually go to print and like other people read, apart from like 6 or 7 of us, whatever, be looking at that going like, what the fuck is that? It looks so fucking ugly. You need to be solidified a little bit. That's fine. And I mean, I think that's kind of the page done. Where are we at? 3 hours. Should I put a little scroll at the bottom next to Nightstick? I feel like I should. The Bloodless panel board is a good idea eventually, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's. I'm not complaining about the time frame at all, yeah. All right. So we'll call that a page. I think it looks okay. Doesn't look as empty as I was afraid it might. So character sheets, eh? Why don't we do that? So I'm guessing this is like Marvel Universe style, eh? Marvel Handbook. So not pinups exactly. Okay. This will be fun. Okay, well, who do we have? You know, we could use a shock block one. Thinking about it, because I always forget where his. Because he does have like a couple of pouches and stuff, but I tend to forget where they go. This is like all I used to draw when I was a kid. It was a character design. Never drew comics really until I was like 17. I think I tried occasionally and just got bored like halfway through a page. So the thing about Shock Block is that he does not need to be as big as he is. But he's got a little bit of that. What do they call it? Whatever. Image problem. You know, just feels the need to be huge. I'm not going to leave enough room for the feet here, am I? No. Not quite. Well, shit. Okay, maybe we can shrink him up a little bit. I mean, it's a character sheet. He doesn't have to look as awesome as he normally does in real life. Okay, so if these are the legs and these are the feet, right about there. And we have to shrink that head a bit. Yeah, I do. I think I have put the electrical art going between the bunny ears a couple times, or at least I've intended to, and then I'm maybe forgot before it actually got there. That's possible too. Vigorexia, is that what it's called? Oh, I thought it was like see, I can't remember what the term I learned was. Shit. We're going to pencil. There we go. Okay, Vigor actually would be closer. I was thinking about the that kind of like it's more like a condition where you just never see yourself as big enough. You're always seeing yourself as too small. Can't remember what that one's called. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because like there's no reason, like, Shock Block is like the tech guy who does electricity stuff. There's no reason for him to be huge, but he is. And he tends to be like bigger than, like, he's definitely bigger than like Firebird, and he tends to be bigger than Hawkstaff. So it's like I don't ever think I'm gonna make that canon because that feels a little tasteless. But it's just in my head, like, yeah, no, kind of. The problem with these is I tend to get very sloppy on them, so it's probably a good thing. I'm going to try and slow down on the inking at least. Ow! Man, what the fuck is going on with my nail? I think I got folded or something. Let me get a. I'm not even sure which one to get for a reference here. Let's see. It's gotta be in here. Oh, it might be in the other pile. Shit. Trying to find the original cover I tried to come up with. That was the first drawing of Blood Force. I think it's in the other pile. Yeah. Oh shit. All right, fuck's sake. This is all I've got my comic pile, and then I've got my pile of like just everything else essentially. And after Inktober, that pile grew quite a bit. There it is. Okay. So that's the first drawing of Blood Force. I was kind of there in a lot of respects, and then kind of not in some. There you go. Yep, the 90s guns. Definitely important. Smooth. Man, mentioned twice. Very nice. And then I rhymed, so it was all for naught. Makes me a little bit too close together, but yeah, that's better. Mm.
All right, since reading Youngblood number, did I put out the one for Youngblood number 8 yet? I don't think I did. That's Mondays, right? Yeah. Okay. Read Youngblood number 8 recently, so there's some bunny ears in that one, and I'm trying to find ways to upgrade shock blocks look a little bit, because I feel like the bunny ears I've been giving him are too simplistic. Sure, let's do that. Let me get the Tomahawk a little bit.
Yeah. Sure. That's a hand. Sure. Put a little panel across there. It's always whenever I do this kind of stuff, it's always a fight to include more detail. Because it's like, well, no, this isn't a comic. Like, it's very likely nobody's ever going to see this. Although, you know, they would if I put it up, right? But it's like, yeah, no, you shouldn't waste too much time on it. And then it just turns into like almost a cartoon that has the basic ideas of the costume. It's like, that was useless now. It doesn't give me a chance to kind of fuck around with, like, I don't know, making up muscle groups and shit. Where it's like there's mistakes on this, so why not? Belt, pouch belt thing around. He's probably got one of the less involved designs, really. Like, Hawkstab is obviously the most designed, but he's the leader. He should be. No, this guy, if anything, is like about just muscle definition. Like let's practice some flexing. That's what shock block's for. So we do need to know what his exactly where his musculature is, because he's going to be showing through his shirt with it a lot. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense how much he shows through his shirt, but you know, whatever, right? Nobody's going to argue physics with shock block. Or hanging. Hey, buddy, how's it going? All right, bud. Well, I mean, you know, you stuck around for like 3 hours, so I don't think anybody's going. He didn't put his fucking time in. That piece of shit. You know? So, yeah, I finished page 24. It's around here somewhere. Is that it? No. It's one of the easier pages I've done. Just wrapping up the fight kind of thing, and yeah, I kind of ran out of script a little bit, so I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to come up with like a Wills page. So I think it turned out okay. And now we're just doing a character sheet for shock block because why not? We got to fill the time, right? Well, I mean, we don't. I could turn this off right now and like enjoy the rest of my Sunday, but no, I'm not doing that. Maybe after this thing. I think a lot of those easy pages tend to come out looking okay, you know? We gotta be careful not to get much of a bulge here. That's not very image of you if you do that. That doesn't look too bad. I always kind of forget to put the knee pads in. I tend to forget to put like most of the details in Shockblock's outfit. So he's just wearing jeans and a vest and has bunny ears a lot of the time. Okay, let's not do everything with the Tombow or it'll just get lazy. Yeah. That is the point of Shockblock. We haven't seen much of him lately, have we? He hasn't been in the book since the beginning of the issue, and even then, he wasn't in it very much. He was in the first issue a lot, but then I didn't do those on live streams. But yeah, Shockblock's the tech guy. So naturally, he's the one who has to be jacked. Like the most jacked. Oh fuck yeah! I keep forgetting about it. I mean, I have it set up. Like I've got it started. I think. I don't know how patience to it though. Let me see here. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do anything. Gonna have to. Here. I was chatting a bunch with my brother before this, but like nobody needs to see those messages. Oh man, come on. Yeah. Okay, this is just wasting time, but afraid it must be done. Oh, I'm like choking myself out, like looking off to the side here. This is ridiculous. Okay. These details you have on the team, like the rabbit ears and that thing. Oh, well, I mean, there's a purpose in that I'm making fun of Liefeld in a lot of cases. The rabbit ears are a direct thing on Dutch and Major Bravo. And I mean, he's the tech. He's the electric. He's both the electricity guy and the tech guy. So I figured if anybody should have the bunny ears, it should be Shockblock. I'm planning on character redesigns somewhere around like issue 8. So maybe I'll get rid of them at that point, but we'll have to see. Regarding Hawkstab's kind of a takeoff on Spark. Only stab in my head, and I had to come up with something to do with that, and make him kind of like have wings made out of blades that don't help him fly in any kind of way. But And it worked out to be kind of an actual different take on doing a dude with blades, like where like just where to place them on a guy. That looked kind of cool. Completely impractical. Like, you couldn't live that way, but looks kind of cool. Oh shit, that's the fucking belt pouch thing, right? See, forgot all about it already. But yeah, like nothing has any real purpose. In terms of, yes, no, he has these on to regulate something. No, nothing like that. Hard's head looks like that because it's an H. You see here, like, because that's the middle, and there's the other side. Same with why he has the straps. It's also an H. It's very well thought out. Yep. No, I thought with Hard that like he could have like nutrients and shit, like protein shakes or whatever. Figured that would make sense for him. Yeah, what's the foot? Oh yeah, no, it took me a while before I figured out what I wanted to do with Max Tremus's hair. First blood sugar. It became pretty stylized somewhere in the middle of issue 2, I think. I think right around the time of the Cyberzerk fight. Yeah, it kind of works. I always have trouble with those folds. I know 3 somewhere. I thought I did. Trying to remember the last time we saw Shockblock's feet. It doesn't happen very often. Largely because he's usually talking, so we focus on his face. He's like the one sensible character in the entire comic. For the most part, he's still like, he'll still get caught up in group shots and I don't know. There'll be a reason. Like, he's got like a master. That's going to be the next character arc is or story arc. is him trying to reach his master in Tibet. So having to go through the Himalayas with like a torn rag around him and getting jumped by ninjas and all that shit. So that for the Clerg tech, because that's what you need a tech master for. Oh, you can't even see the feet I'm doing here. So yeah, that should do it for Shockblock, I think. Really, there's not a whole lot more to his look. You want to do anybody else in here? I guess we could, right? Not much point in doing Nightstick because I basically just did a character sheet for him with the page here. That's like, oh damn, it's the first shot of Nightstick costume. Cool. Like the whole thing. Yeah, I like that one. That's, I mean, you gotta do that, right? Where like guys, why would he have a hacker? And like because then you get to the master storyline. I don't want to do a hard character sketch now because like if I do him the same size as Shockblock, that's gonna look hilarious. So maybe I should do that. Because he's going to be like completely disproportioned. I'm actually kind of looking forward to this now. Let's see. Oh yeah, true enough. The Snowy Mountains. I like that. Yeah, no, the damn stupid ninjas. I've got that line like locked and loaded. That is absolutely going in that arc somewhere. Military guy gonna show up. Guy. Yeah. I mean the military. If you mean General Rancor, who was like he's like Hawkstab superior. Yeah, he's gonna show up like fairly often. He's like if you think of like Gen 13, he's like the Lynch kind of character. He's a Nick Fury guy. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, that sounds about right for the hacker thing. Oh, man! First impulse was just be like to be like the dick, like you don't want to do that. Dysmorphia. That was the word. Okay. Which is funny now that I'm drawing hard. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that word now. Uh-huh. Well, I don't know, because like the ninjas in that showed up in Youngblood #2 weren't from any group. They're just ninjas, right? They're like random spawning ninjas. I'm okay with that. Sure. Tiny little dick. There we go.
Still kind of struggle to keep it in the frame here.
The Cremasters? Okay.
Okay, how does this... Man, it's been a while since I drew like any of these guys. It's all been Hawkstab and Maxtremus and Nightstick for like the last 15, 20 pages. Oh, when Hard gets redesigned, he's absolutely losing these shoulder pads because, like, you know, you can't draw the shoulders. Does he have anything down here? Yeah, okay, big old belt. Sounds about right. Spleen. No, we're gonna get sued by Bob Burden. Or the estate of fuck, what's the previous name? Paul Rubens. I think that still stands the test of time as best comic book movie ever. Mystery Man. Wow, I don't remember how to do these anymore. Let's see. Sounds that right. Oh yeah, there's metal underwear. Can't forget that. Just to protect the world.
Ooh, the analogs. Kind of like that.
I mean, I think we gotta tweak it a little bit. But I don't know. I mean, you know what? Even that might be going too far with it. It might just, you know, warring ninja hacker clans. You know.
he have ears? I feel like he does. Well, Hogsnap has ears. No, I don't think he does, actually. Okay. No ears for you. We don't have enough ears to go around. Yeah. The Shaylong April Fools? I'm not aware of that one. I didn't have a Game Pro, though. Or Game Pro magazine. Feels like that was a magazine. I am a fan of Suddenly Ninjas Appear. I think that's probably the best way to go, really. That's not how that. I forgot how to draw a proper pouch for a second there. Shit. It's like, have I lost all of my skills then? The suddenly. Can we make that sound more Asian? All right. Shenlong. Yes, Shenlong. Shenlong, I recall. I remember Ken talking about Shenlong a lot. I feel like I remember that. Like, there was a shot of or something somewhere of Shenlong, and like you just never saw it for some reason. So it might have been that Game Pro thing. You must defeat Shenlong to something, something, something. That was his line. To stand a chance. The Sudden League. God damn. Or the Swood. Damn. Either one of those is good. Okay, that's the. We're going with one of those. Yeah, that's great. It's like, oh, I'm so happy we talked about this today.
Take a look. And this paper is no good for this, of course, but that's why we do this on this instead of pages.
The Tetsukos.
Nobody expects the Tetsukos. These really are the most ridiculous shoulder pads now. They get wider and wider, I think, every time I draw them. It's getting to the point where it's like, are we 100% sure if he gets out there in a high wind that he's not going to take off? Like, pretty sure. He's quite heavy. The blender attack, all right. Is that in reference to, what is that in reference to? The storm line? Okay. This feels like it's referencing things that I'm not, I don't know if I'm missing something in the chat or what. Where's the O3? There you are. Ninja blenders? Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, we're not doing that line. I couldn't stand that line when I was a kid. It's like, oh my God, this movie just got so lame.
Suddenly. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, those ninjas, right. Fuck, yes, okay, I am familiar with those. They sell those at like Canadian Tire just on the street here. Well, I mean, every character really is just full of terrible puns all day in this comic. Yeah, if I can fit like an Arnold, like a Batman and Robin style Arnold pun in there, I'm absolutely going to go for it. It's just whether or not you know. Okay, so that's all looking pretty good. It is tough, like the comic book fight dialogue, and then like coming up with a ridiculous, like an even more ridiculous version than that. That can be difficult. Maybe he gets like a mental block at some point. Like I could see that because like there is an aspect of Blood Force that is like it's a bureaucracy too, right? So there's an HR department and they just don't like hard constantly making dick jokes. Or not even dick jokes, just saying dick things. I think I've said that before. So maybe as like training at one point, like corrective training, he's like hypnotized and he's just not allowed to say that kind of thing exactly. Mm-hmm. If he could only remember the word, yeah. And yeah, his his hardness suffers because of it. You know? Holy shit! How long have I spent on this arm? It feels like it's been like 45 minutes. It's a pretty good arm, but still. That doesn't make any kind of fucking sense. Whatever. Go away. You don't just. Ah. Oh, dementia. Shit. Oh, demerits. Okay. I read that wrong. Well, yeah, he gets access to like subsidized supplements. So he has to buy his own. How's that? This is like turning into one of my favorite shots of hard here. Mm-hmm. Street urchin turned crime fighter. Yeah, that's always a good one. None of these guys in particular. I really do have to cut that now. Hang on a second. It's just like holding under now. I got nail clippers somewhere. No? I don't? Come on. Don't give me that shit. Are you serious? I can't find a fucking thing. That's great. All right, never mind. Yeah, found my glove at least. That's nice. Really? I've got like 3 or 4 pairs of fucking nail clippers around this house, and I can't find a single fucking one. All right, I'll do a more thorough search later, I guess. This is not great live stream content. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before. Yeah, none of these guys were street urchins specifically, or at least they weren't when I came up with Origins before. I believe Hard was a former Olympic weightlifter, and he just like kind of went nuts with it. It's been a while since I read issue 1, so I'm not 100% on what everybody's story was anymore. Shockblock was one of the world's foremost hackers, and then gained his shocking powers, his electricity powers, in a hacking accident, whatever that means. Hawkstab came up through the military, and he's just had the blades all his life. Popo was police at one point. And I'm considering him having to get in touch with like his old chief at some point for some kind of case. Who else is there? Fireburn is essentially Iron Man, only for fire. So he runs his own company. That, is built off of fire-based tech, whatever that is. Mm-hmm. Right? He's I have him listed as a pyrologist. And I'm like, wait a minute, is that a word? I looked it up, and it is one. It's not a job, though, because it was the job of for ancient Greeks. And since then, we've pretty much figured out fire. Yeah, I'm getting very impatient with this now. Yep.
just Boy Scout shit. You never know when you're going to need fire, and you might not be able to make it otherwise.
Oh shit! How far back do I have to go? Flame click on. It's pretty good. True. Yep. Okay. The new Warriors thing. He's permanently online because he inhaled an experimental internet gas. What? Internet gas. Yeah. Why not, right? But yeah, we got to have somebody who. I mean, that one I'll keep to myself because there's a pretty good one coming up with Fireburn, but it's like a long time down the road. Okay. Ugh. Oof. Yeah. Oh man. All right. I mean, they got to try, I guess, to come up with is it somehow connect with kids these days. It doesn't work. I mean, particularly when not that kind of shit where you're like kind of pandering / patronizing them, but you know. That seems to be kind of Marvel and DC's whole deal now is just like we don't know how to get the kids. Let's just try anything that they might recognize. Internet gas, the fuck's sake. I did see Snowflake and Space and Safe Space before, where they were like, yeah, no, they embrace it. It's like, okay. No, there's still some stupid fucking power, like hero names. I don't think they lasted very long. I think they were just in the. They do that Marvel Voices stuff or something with for the minorities and shit, which I don't even feel comfortable saying, but that's what it's for. Marginalized voices, that kind of thing, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. I did remember hearing that. That it didn't even make it to like press on those. I can feel my style changing halfway through this because of how impatient I'm getting. There we go. It's going to be like fucking Dennis Cowan by the end of this thing. Yeah, no, you know. Like I get it, you know, they gotta try. That's what's in, right? That I mean, even if it's not in, it's just like how you get attention these days is getting in on that particular argument. It's like, yeah, but people reading comics don't want to even have to deal with that shit. Not really. Because the people reading comics are all men in their mid-40s. Because you dried up the newsstand and we've had no new customers since. Sorry to those of you in your early 40s. I didn't mean to single you out or anything. Rage click. That's not a bad one. I mean, it is, but yeah, I like it. Maybe the worst thing about all these like meme kind of names they come up with, where they're trying to get in on something, is that like the print cycle on these things is like a year out, right? Where like, you know, from writing to art to publication, you have to be like a year ahead of schedule. So like nothing you do is current ever. Like current these days is like you get like a week window. Any longer than that, you're old news. The hate watch. All right, I'm not even. Okay, yeah. I don't mind that one either. Oh, what if rage click, like the click is like CLIQUE? Some terrible fucking feet. Like really, really bad feet. Okay. I like completely lost the plot here with Hard's legs. I wasn't even looking at the at the chat there, but yeah, no, I don't know what happened exactly. Something went wrong. I'm just like, yeah, I'm out of patience. I'm out of focus. You know, I could probably get it back in like a couple of hours, but for right now, I think I'm done. Yeah, here, hang on, I'll fix it. There we go. All better. Now it just looks like he's wearing like garters and shit, like stockings. Yeah, I did kind of use up the foot reserves on that one, didn't I? Yeah, no, they just look like stockings now. Everything's going wrong. Well, you know. There. That looks all right, doesn't it? I think so. Oh, well. They can't all be winners. I did pretty good up until that. That was like 4.5 hours of like doing okay, and then I just completely fell apart at the end. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, no, I'm getting like loopy now. Fuck. All right. Yeah, they kind of close actually, right? Oh, take these off. Don't need those. Oh shit! Now I can't even see. Wow. Okay, wait. Focus is happening. There we go. Nice. Yeah, no, it's not pretty. Like it's not even like, you know, it turned into a joke. It's just like, holy fuck. Like you forgot how to draw for a minute. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, man. I actually kind of am too. All right, so I hate to. Oh man, like hurting the back of my head. I'm starting to laugh too much. Oh, I hate to cut it off, like cut off the laughter there, but I think I gotta get the fuck out of here. So I'm gonna relax for a little bit and try and like maybe take a nap and just get some focus back so I can, because I still gotta like edit shit for tonight and maybe come up with another video. That'd be handy. Anyway. All right, you guys good? Yeah, man. All right. Thanks again for sticking around. Stop smiling. Stop it. Need Advil. Yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys next time. All right. Bye, guys.